We do want to stick a marker in here as well. Wanted to stream today. Hang on a second, that's partially behind the window. Stream today by changing the schedule to 1 PM. But woke up with a sniffing. Oh no! But aren't we moving into Australian summertime now for you? You're not allowed to have a cold. Anyway, there we are, rocking our... What is it? It was the Manticore armor? The one with like the little bandolier, the whole Chewbacca thing going on. Yeah, I guess we just continue. And we just leveled up to level 50, haven't we? Which I presume is max level. I presume that is max level now. There is a sword we can potentially use, but I'm pretty sure I shoved that back in the chest back at the... Yep. They're all anticipating somebody's going to come at them, but there's nobody there. Standard time is middle of... Hang on a second, it's beyond the window again. Middle of the year. Daytime is at the end of the start, yeah. What is our winter is your summer, isn't it? So... Yeah, so... Do we actually have that level 50 sword? Oh, we do, actually. We've got the... Oh, no, there's a 48. I thought that we picked up a level 50 sword. Geralt of Rivia's sword. I'm pretty sure we picked up a level 50 sword. I need a merchant as well. I need to dump some of this crap. Also, weapons and that in decent repair. I'm not sure whether we've got access to a... you know, blacksmith or something at the moment, because the entire town's been overrun by vampires. So we may have to do like repairs on the fly. So that is currently 86. We'll actually top that up. We have got repair kits for this. This is why I've been walking around with repair kits, just in case. There you go, 15. So, like I said, do we break out the sister from prison, or do we go kill Regis's friend? I don't think there's anything up here. You got anything to say, mate? No. I'm just... Go and kill monsters! Come on, don't just hang around up here. Also, where did the Duchess go? Presumably, she's safely ensconced somewhere in the palace grounds. Look forward to the cold. I'm not too bad with the cold weather. I mean, I do prefer like winter to summer. I'm a bit more adjusted to kind of autumn and winter than, you know, it getting a little too warm. Honestly, I think we maybe break out the sister. Also, can we just fight random vampires if we go into the town? I want to know if that's a thing. Right. Well, we'll follow this track, 'cause I mean, as for other quests, I don't know whether we can actually do any side quests now. I'm pretty sure they're all done and dusted. Also, can we get a portrait? Is that even possible? Is the painter still in town? I doubt it. No, he's not showing up. It would be around about there, wouldn't it? Deal with the vampires attacking the city. Let's go back to the main, and like I said, I say we decide we're gonna go rescue the sister. Your Twitch moderator's been saying that she's not looking forward to the cold. She enjoyed having her tits out in the hot sunny weather. Is she over this side of the world then? Because I mean, yeah, it was rather warm here during the summer. Ooh. We may still have black blood on. I don't know. Ooh, ouch. Right, can we lock on you? We evidently don't have black blood on still. So let's put that on. There's nothing but vampires about. We're going to get dosed up and ready. And presumably we've got vampire oil still on our sword. Yeah, versus vampires. Yeah, we're still good. Come on. Right. Let's just heal up a bit. All the crits out. Nope. Come on. Dead! There we go. Right. Big-ass vampires don't scare me. Well, they do kind of, but... right, okay. Still going down this way. There's probably going to be a whole load more. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like 4 or 5 regular little ones. Okay, something popped up over here.
Show me what you got.
Oh. Oh no, the trees are protecting him. There you go. Just burn, will ya? Why aren't the trees burning? There you go. Right. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right. So how long's she been your mod then? Have you known her long? I should really sort out some mods for Twitch and Discord, shouldn't I, at some point? Still just using the various bots to do all the legwork for me. Something's gonna land right in front of us, probably. Oh, there you go. I told you something was gonna land right in front of us. Ooh, okay. Also, we need to probably do that, because I didn't realise how low my health was. Oh, wow. Yes. Terrain protection that's cheating. It is, yes. How far down the path did we get after it last auto-saved? We didn't get very far at all. It actually has appeared in a streamer too. Okay. Done a video with her and another streamer's community. Okay, right. Well, we didn't get very far at all, did we? It's essentially reset everything. Right. So we know there's going to be a whole load of vampires, so let's get the black blood out. Also, we could do with sharpening our sword. We're not getting the bonus else. I am going to drink that. We could take a shortcut. We know there's going to be a fight down here, but it's still all going in more or less the same direction. Come on, back here. Come on. Oh. There we go. Taking care of business a bit quicker this time. There we go. See, did he even land anything on us? I don't think he did. Oh, he must have. There was a little bit of tick damage on the health there. Some streamers actually have their mods on their phones. Okay. Oh. See, now we know what's coming. We can anticipate and prepare for it a little better, can't we? Right. So that last fellow was a little tougher, so we'll get that ready. Health back. Also, we should really put shields on, shouldn't we? There we go. Ready. Appears, clatters that lot. Gonna rush up at me. There you go. There's a wall in the way. You couldn't get me then. Come on, take a swipe. Come on. There we go. See? Didn't lay a finger on me this time, did you? Right. Well, I guess we're not going this way, are we? Is that the tailors in the middle of town? Yes, that is the tailors in the middle of town. Just... Are you feeling alright, mate? No. Clearly not. Oh, can we... No, everything's boarded up. Yep. We're not getting any of the buildings. I definitely don't think, like, we're getting our painting back. You know, we posed for that artist. Is that Brooksy? Yeah. Oh, no, get out of the way. Ouch. Stunned. You're stunning, aren't you? Where are you? Where are you? Shimmer. Ow. Ah, she's gone for the neck! Ah! Okay, right. Let's get out of the way before... I don't think... There we go. One example, there's a streamer, I forgot his name. Randomly turned on while I was sleeping at 6 AM. Turns out his cat walked across his keyboard. Oh, no. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, 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 wow, 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 wow. She's healing up. Is the black blood gone? I don't think it has. Whoop. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah. Not close enough for your sonic attack to work. There you go. I can see the shimmer. Come on. Keep running near the flames, that's it. Ow, ow, ow. Yep. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Also, my black blood is definitely worn off, hasn't it? So there's definitely no tick damage coming to her. Oh, she's blocking it most of it, that's why. Oh, no, get out of the way. There you go, where are you? Yeah, the black blood is definitely working now. There we go! Finally! Okay, that was a little tougher. Right. I guess we've got to go down there then. Right, yeah. At least you're not bouncing around as much. And when we can stack the crits like that, it's kind of ridiculous. Another news, GTA 5 is not safe to play right now. Any particular reason? Is there like a lot of
bled to death afterwards.
Hacks and cheats at the moment?
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Anything down here? Can we get in here? No, locked. Okay. Oh, blood prints.
Formation ran.
I doubt we can get in anywhere, can we? Oh, is that an examine? No. No, I'm not going to read the posters. Right. Just follow the tracks then, I guess. Can I put him out? Sorry, mate. I can't do anything for you. It's still saying we need to check... Yeah, I'm following the tracks. Thank you. Some cheaters somehow managed to access the admin system that only devs can use, and they abuse the shit out of it. Different lobby... Ouch.
Barricade put up in the street.
Okay. Random bat attacks are a thing. There's a red dot here. Oh no, it's another Brooksy. Oh, get out of the way. Come on. Oh, an Alp as well? Jeez, okay. Come on. I want to lead... What? Oh, ouch. Really? One of them away. Can I lob grenades at them? Yeah, there we go. Come on. Land in front of me. Really? What the hell's happening there? Also, one thing I never checked was, did we have enough points now for this? Yes, we have. When vitality reaches 0, you become temporarily invulnerable. That sounds like my cup of tea. Cannot be performed during combat. Okay. Go on. Where's your friend gone? Come on. There you are. Bloody invisible foes. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. I just need... It's because there's two of them. I don't want to get too close and get cornered, you see. I'm looking at the red dot. I'm following the red dot more than anything. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, we definitely run out black blood. We need to grab that. That's what was really helping that last time. There you go. You stand near me, I'm going to bleed you to death. Go on. See, little bits of tick damage, that's all we need. Just gonna land nearby. Ooh, ouch. Hide. Where are you? Where are you? Last little bit. Last little bit. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, come on. Come back here. Don't heal up. Whatever you do. You're wise to my games, aren't you? Is the black blood's worn off already? Oh. Ooh, okay, almost. Oh, shit, I've got to burn through it. Maybe we can meditate for half an hour. Just get a little bit closer. You're almost dead. See? You land near me, you die instantly. Also, is the oil gone on the sword as well, it looks like. Looks like it. You're gonna sonic boom us. Yeah, the oil's gone. The black blood's gone. We've got to top these up. That's it. The last of our black blood, unfortunately. Don't want to play online in closed friend sessions only to get banned to have money dropped on me. Yeah. Right, which one's the vampire oil again? Spectre, hybrid. It's one of these. Vampire oil. Come on. Just bleed to death. There we go. Brief respite. I probably can't meditate, but I want to.
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
Yeah, cannot do that. I thought not. It's worth a shot. I don't do anything on Mondays. I am thinking of adding in a new session tomorrow, in fact, on a Saturday. But currently on Mondays I don't do anything. That's used for, you know, catching up on admin type stuff and all that kind of thing. Really? We need to examine here? What? Alright. I'll just take the money now. Damn bats! Right, is there still oil on my... Yeah, we haven't got any black blood, but we can probably take out... There we go. See, those guys are easy in comparison, especially with this sword. All the crits.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
There's many more of those Brooksy. I don't stand a chance either. Evacuate who you can and then get the hell out of Dodge. The city is lost.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I think we trade the sister for ending the conflict.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years.
I don't think the playroom is exactly going to be a playroom.
So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw.
This case of playroom sounds like it's a fancy name for a torture chamber.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Because, you know, vampires are stupid. They're never going to go where there's already been people, are there?
Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
So I talk to the Ravens then?
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Fairly sure we're not going to be able to fast travel. No, didn't think so. We could, you know, hedge our bets and go and ask Oriana as well. So where's that? She's further down here. Well, like I said, I've not played GTA for a long time, so I wouldn't be any good. I'd maybe have to give myself some refreshers before attempting it. But thank you for the invite. Also, can we meditate at all? No. Is it worth it? Can we afford to? Can we go and touch a man's balls? No, we can't. Oh, no, we can. No, we can't. Well, maybe, actually. You feel embarrassed in the middle of a... No, there we go. One guy's helping you back into it. Also played a fuck of it. Now he's learning as we go. Okay. Nope. If it looks like we're going to get in big trouble... There we go. Should probably find some of the food as well, because we're running out of the resources we've been using regularly to kind of heal ourselves. Probably really isn't worth exploring. But... oh, god damn it, Bruxa. Oh, they're just hanging around. There's a woman behind you. You maybe want to take care of her. Oh, ouch. Okay. What about these guys? They completely oblivious. And immortal, it looks like. Right out your range. Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Behind me. I can see you. Well, these guys are dumb, aren't they? Ugh. I can see you. Where'd you go? Dear Lord, it's been a few weeks since I turned on Witcher 3 stream. Aiden Trap. Ah, that might be worth a crack. Oh. Right, let's try that. Come on. And we'll try and toast you as well. Come on, back here, into the trap. Get out of the way of the blast. No sonic booms for you. Oh, out of the way. Come on, you're right on the edge there. I can see ya. Whoa! Come on, back over here. Come over here, love. Oh no, maybe not. Where'd you go? I can't see the shimmer. Where's the predator shrimmer? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, right. Backing off. Oh. This is Excalibur. This is why it's glowing. If we can build up a load of crits, this is great. But the only problem with this one, she's so damn evasive, we can't, like, stack the crits on top of her. Ugh. Get out of the way! Ooh, that was close. I mean, we really didn't need to come this way, because we've already decided we're probably breaking the sister out of the prison. But this is the way to go and kill the higher vampire, isn't it? Come on. Almost, come on. Walk into the trap. Where'd you... Come on. You're gonna go for a scream, I know. Oh! And those guys did nothing to help, did they? Right. Yeah, so this sword is the... I can't remember what it's called. It's Excalibur case, essentially. Erenadite. Each blow generates a charge, which increases the sword's damage by 10%. Charge are lost over time when not receiving damage. So this is great just to keep beating on somebody, because it just stacks the crits then. I want to see if there's anything hidden, really. Oh, we're not going through the door. Can we... Nobody to loot. Also, what are those in reference to the beetle glasses? These are the ones I picked up at the auction. Was that in... That was in Hearts of Stone. Yeah, we got the glasses. That's going back like 4 or 5 weeks now. We got the glasses where we went to the auction during Hearts of Stone. We got these ones. And we've tried to wear them non-stop, but it's not been that successful. Some story events have taken them off me. A hot minute. You said it's been a few weeks. Like I said, that's 5 or 6 weeks ago we did that. Yeah, I really don't like the Brooksy. Okay, can we rest? No, still not allowed to. I want to recharge my black blood, but it's not going to let me, is it? Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll just go see Regis. A few weeks is a hot minute. Can we get into the bank? Can we break into the vault now that everyone's been killed? There was a... Interact with something. Oh no, it's extinguish. I thought we could steal all the money. We've got to take advantage if we can. Surely. Vampires are not interested in cash. Presumably, I can steal all the shit whilst they're gone. No, invisible walls. They've thought of that, haven't they? Yep, invisible walls. We're not allowed to break into the bank whilst the city is being invaded. Oh, it has actually recharged. I must have recharged from the cutscene. Okay. Okay, so we do actually have some black blood. Okay, things got a little easier then now. Yep, I've decided we're not going to kill. What was the vampire's name? Detlaf? We're gonna break the sister out of prison.
And spilled blood for a few.
Damn it.
A lot of it.
Right. Time to black blood this up. Because these things are bloody annoying. Oh, get out of the way of the sonic boom. So you just need to land next to me and I will just do tick damage to you. See, just let the black blood do all the work. Ah, see, the moment I try to actually do some of the work myself, the preload for Red Dead 2 is available, and I've done it. Isn't it something like it requires 150 gigs to download? I mean, the total amount isn't 150 gigs, but in order to unpack it all and that, it needs that much hard drive space. Yeah, the moment I try and burn her. Oh, it looks like black blood's gone. Yeah, black blood's definitely gone. Right. Go on, stay at range. I can burn you with explosive arrows. Oh. That's it, burn, bitch! Ugh. Get out of the way, sonic boom's not gonna hurt. Ooh. There we go. Didn't need to re-top up on the black blood, thankfully. 99 gigs on the PS4, 107 on the Xbox One. Wow. Wonder why there's the 8 gig difference between the two platforms. Hasn't all the promotional stuff, you know, like the press event and things like that, they were doing it on the Xbox One. Obviously on Xbox One X for the 4K in that. But I wonder if the extra 8 gig is for kind of potentially, you know, higher res textures or something. Look, all the crits. Go on. See, these guys, because they stand still, are easier to fight. I think the PS4 version might be compressed since the Xbox One is more powerful, yeah. With how annoying and long it takes to kill these, I was thinking it was a mini-boss. No, it's just a very, very tough vampire. Whereas the bigger, scarier-looking ones are the ones that are actually easier to deal with. Pretty sure I can't bug out still. No, can't do that. Not allowed. We're in the last act.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Just cut up some garlic with your blade and slash. So there is another dot. I presume the other dot on the screen is... Okay. I'm going to field this to you guys. Free the sister. Follow the track to go kill the main vampire. Which, I don't know if there is any, you know, a quote-unquote good ending. I would presume... trading the sister for the town is probably the better bet, 'cause if we kill the main vampire... I mean, we've been contracted to kill him, so we would be breaking our contract. This just feels like it's the slightly more humane thing? Because, let's face it, she's not a very nice person. She did set this in motion herself, so she does need a comeuppance. Screw it.
Locked.
Okay.
Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. You mind?
Not at all.
Open sesame. How long does it take you to open a door? Thank you.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around.
The globe was glowing.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
I'll take the silver. We'll melt it down eventually. We'll take all the silverware, though. Oh, there's a red dot outside. Or it might be upstairs, for all I know.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request.
This place isn't at all creepy.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
We're just having a tea party.
I despise these
A
things.
tin knight.
Well, we're looting whatever.
Right.
No, no, loot, loot, loot.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
So I'm guessing there's a hidden door. Yeah, well, there's the cupboard. Ooh, what's the journal have to say?
Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta.
Yeah, just
when they were little.
probably more controllable than Roach.
But I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing.
Sienna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
So
Once you're labelled a black sheep, it's so hard to shake.
the sister is going to be essentially a product of her upbringing. I don't know whether there's much we can do about the Black Sun curse.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played.
Is that like a bit like the city of a
with
thousand
Barbarossa,
planets?
who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in...
Go and sit on the naughty step.
If I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
So that's where she's going to be kept then. She's in the painted world, isn't she? No, we've already visited the painted world. We did that in Hearts of Stone.
I came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but his grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary.
Yeah, in
seems more gifted in this regard.
In Hearts of Stone, we stepped inside the painting of
Siana laughed so hard they almost choked.
the guy's wife, didn't we?
Is damned or cursed.
Are you currently doing Painted World DLC, are you? In DLC, Dark Souls 3?
South, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Well, on that note, I guess we leave.
Sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Not that book, then. It's going to be in the chest. No, we don't need any dolls.
Is it? Let's see.
Open sesame! You just need to say the phrase! What was the phrase again?
Expecto
Ludum, that's it, yeah. Well, there is definitely no turning back now.
Regis?
I was going to say, did Regis come along? Presumably it's the only the person that read the passage.
Land of 1,000 fables.
Okay, it was worth it just to see this environment. We've been on some trippy adventures, but this may be the...
This road takes me.
Is there going to be a giant caterpillar smoking? And a Cheshire cat? I feel like there should be in an environment like this.
Helene's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
What the hell's a Wolpertinger? Is that the rabbits? It's got to be the rabbits, yeah. I kind of want to explore, but I feel like we're going to get lost, so I best follow the path, unfortunately. Oh, no, this way. Well, this path isn't very straight, is it? It definitely doesn't feel like a path. Just clip through the roots. Okay, then, fine.
Let him out.
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Like I said, I don't think we're going to get another level up. Because I'm presuming level 50 is max level in this.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to
Are we killing the hag? Kind of think we are.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Okay, immediately, a hag like this... Hags are normally necrophage, aren't they? Shields up, definitely. Whether it is Aiden, it does look like she's floating around, so we might have to knock her out the sky anyway. So we might have to use Ard. Unless it's going to be classed as relic. No. Just floating around in a bubble. Oh no, not these fucking things. No, these are relics, aren't they? I'm pretty sure these things are hybrids. No, not hybrids. Cursed ones. Yes. So we need cursed oil. Which is that one. Damn it! That amount of poison. Well, immediately we know we're going to need this. Let's put shield.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear of the magical plants.
There you go. Right. Can we knock her down now, please?
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Nope. Ooh, okay. Can we... Ooh. How do I get her to land? Well, the bubble's not helping. Ow. Yeah, I can't... I needed to take, like, the strafing run on me. No. Yeah, bombs aren't going to help here. She's moving around too much. There we go. Oh. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, avoid the broom. Got all the crits, come on. Oh, ouch. Okay, we've got to wait for her to do a strafing run again, and then we've got to be close enough that we can knock her off her broom. Oh no, fine. Okay, well, the panther wasn't too bad. Right. I was going to say, I was trying to beat up the broom as well.
What was that?
The Wicked Witch. Well, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
So she bumped off Prince Charming as well. Okay.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not...
Hansel? Hansel?
Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No.
No. I
Jack,
just
be
want your
nimble then.
beans, so you can
Oh.
breathe easy.
Breathe easy. What's that about? Well, the beans we know, as in beanstalk.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells
Smug Geralt is best Geralt, yeah.
Perhaps you wish
Oh,
to
so how
play
you doing,
the old
Lucas?
after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
I was going to say, burying the beans. Surely they've grown into stalks then.
Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves. He should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Also, bullying kids. I really do think she is the bad
So
guy.
why is it you're here?
So I can hand you over to the vampire. Came to free you, came to look for my lost childhood.
Searching
We're
for
gonna
my
be
lost childhood. Wound up
sarcastic.
Born as a little boy, don't quite remember how. Never had any toys, never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here?
It all depends on what side you stand on, yeah.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters.
You relish in bullying children, do you?
But I doubt
I was going to say, that just goes on the long list of things we're going to have to talk about in therapy, Solux.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept...
Bullying children is your therapy!
Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes.
It's a whole new world.
Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a
But seriously,
dangerous
look though,
place for
yes.
prison.
This is why they've been on throughout the entirety of Blood and Wine.
Attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you?
Aren't they the ones that
Crespi,
escorted her into exile?
Perek Perrin?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me,
Yeah, they were the escort.
ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
It does explain.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Well, so Curse of the Black Sun sounds like something from Nilfgaard, doesn't it? Because the Black Sun crest and that.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So,
Beanstalk, climb the beanstalk,
what's
exit the
with
painting.
beans?
Oh, not painting, illusion.
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made
I
it
don't see any
hard,
clouds.
but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Question
Joss
is,
can usually be found wandering
can I rest? No, I can't.
at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Where's the other corpse? Ooh, cookies! I want a cookie! It's going to be under food, isn't it? I'm expecting them to give it like a huge health boost. 50? Really? I thought it would have been better than that. Come on. Nope, can't get in the little shack.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
And for some reason, Roach is here. Seriously?
Watch out, pixies! Ugh, ugly and fierce.
And they're basically neckers. Great. Oh, and the armor's down. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Right. It's alright. We carried extra kits just for this situation. Let's check the swords as well. Well, presumably everything's going to be magical in this place. So, yes. And 90%, 89, 93. Okay, they're fine.
I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable sphere from intruders, meaning you.
Okay, where was Roach? Roach was around here somewhere.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
I'm trying to mount Roach.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Yeah, the drugs have definitely kicked in now.
None at all. This is grand. I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. At last, they're going to rip him in 6.
Ooh, okay, right. Maybe we should sit to fire. Also, it appears unicorns have no fear. Just keep slashing, there we go. Unicorns give no shits, clearly, yep.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
I take it the tower's going to be Rapunzel.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human! The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables! Everyone! Wolves! Run!
So, either we've got to force somebody to shit, or we're just going to cut it out their belly. It's going to turn into Saw.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
So that's in the tower.
Who has it? A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolves!
But would you take the red bean or the blue bean?
I'll chop you up, feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
I am the wolf.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely...
You like this girl?
or more precisely,
She is sassy. Who'd she remind you of, eh?
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The
You
meteors, that is.
wake up
Perhaps
them being
Joss
trapped in the
Gates will make more
Matrix.
sense. It's just a few.
+5 for child
Red
bullying
goats,
antics.
piglets, bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Presumably, they're just going to be dots on the map, so I don't actually have to figure shit out for myself.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess.
Who the hell's this?
She sleeps to this day, I think.
Pied Piper, really? More pixies. Is that all of them dead? Appears so. Right. Well, there's a dot up here.
Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach?
I call all of them Roach.
Ugh.
Go, go.
Right. I guess we just follow this path. There's a dot down here. Do we actually have a map? No, we don't.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
We're not going to kill the 3 bears, are we?
Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
The moment we eat the magic food, then we're going to wake up the bears, aren't we? Okay, yeah, told you.
I shall butcher you.
I'm the monster now. I know. We're even killing the baby bear. I told you, I'm the monster. This is what leads to the bad ending, isn't it? It's gonna be.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Not that kind of prodding, anyway.
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
So there's a naked dude around somewhere. Big bad wolf, okay.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
Since when? I can't picture a werewolf with a Creole accent.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No. Not on your life.
Unless we're supposed to make him drink so he throws up.
You know
And that's
what
where
they
the bean
say
is.
about the hair of the dog?
I've got plenty of booze on me.
And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
I got a fucking hangover.
And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, right. We either kill the wolf, or we recover the bones and bring Red Riding Hood back or something?
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised?
By the way, go on then,
He
Hoki.
was cast in the role of the nemesis without ever asking.
Yes, I did see the new short for Arnie.
It's
Yes.
a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
So, bunch of fantasy drowners down there then?
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
I'd rather not. Can't get anything else off the corpses? No. Well, we shouldn't have to fight anything underground, but I'm guessing there'll be something on the shoreline. Nothing down there, no. Over to the shore. Right. I wonder what this place would look like with, like,
Any luck?
Yep.
the kind of colour palette and saturation of, like, the base
Give it to
game.
me.
Because everything's obviously been cranked up to kind of
How
be
do I look?
really pop and that. But then again, a lot of stuff in Blood and Wine, it's been very kind of colourful. Not bad at all. Don't know much about fashion. So. I've got a feeling it's been a while since we've seen Yen. I'm guessing Geralt would get a little horny at this point and start flirting.
Let me guess.
It's like Red Yennefer, sweetheart. Yeah.
Granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
Are we alright slicing his belly open with a sword? I don't fancy trying to grab an axe from somewhere.
I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
I still say we could have just fed him more booze and made him throw up.
Come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Also, can I steal the wolf's glasses?
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
That bastard!
Right. Shields up. Why can I not pop the oh, there we go. There's the shield. I wanted fireballs, though. That's just a fight in a bush. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. Just all the crits. Just look at all those crits. There you go.
Remember what Joss said about
Also,
the
other
red
people can chime in, of course, but in the game,
definitely didn't swap.
feels a bit quiet. Yes, yeah.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle cap.
As we've said before, in-game is always
Screw.
quiet. I can have a quick look. I've ramped up. Oh no, I didn't actually ramp that up enough. There you go. That's ramped up. Let me nudge that down. But that should be at max as well. Yeah, that's at max.
Red bean.
That any better?
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Like I said, it's always been
I
Witcher.
myself
It's
wondering
been,
if you're just horribly distracted
even
or
with everything cranked
has
up, is the
mutations
quietest.
completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Are we going to get backstory after every bean we collect then? You're just less interesting than you think. Alright, tell me what happened.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life.
But you wanted back your
But
birthright.
you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Where next? Also, we've got a... Of course, no map. I keep forgetting that. I mean, they're mission things? Because they had the exclamation point next to them. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's classed as a quest item. So we might be able to actually use them for something else.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as
Telling
peek
us
at
to
the
go
window.
that way, but I want to see what the dots are.
Maybe just couldn't.
And
Oh,
could
this
she
is the
also
Emperor.
have
Ah,
granted me
okay.
amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Such exquisite robes, the words never see.
Anything in the little hut? Nope. Yeah, basically, think of any grim fairy tale and we'll probably get some reference in this world.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already
Okay,
blown
so
down
that's
the
the wooden
straw and
one.
Sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I guess we're not blowing down the door, but knocking down the door. Oh, okay.
Vandal, get him!
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Squeal, little piggy! Squeal! Only the fanciest of hats. Oh, okay. I just saw him charging at me at the last minute. We put this bloody tree here. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. I want to try and build up the crits, but if they keep kicking me, it kind of throws off my action, doesn't it? There we go. Oh, plonk. Concussion. Here, little piggy. There we go. Right. I'm guessing the bean's inside, or no, it's going to be on one of them, isn't it? You didn't expect sentient pigs? Why not? I mean, everything else here is, alive.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted, but there. Is that so strange?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived...
It's more fun when the bacon doesn't talk.
Graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
All that's left is Rapunzel,
do you
and
like
a girl
it here?
that sells
No,
flint.
got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Is this Lilliput? It's gotta be, yeah.
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was
By
my
accident,
favorite tale.
I was walking around
Why's
her!
that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
I didn't mean to. I was purposely trying to walk around her, but it seemed like that Thumbelina has a very large hitbox for the size that she was. Oh, can I climb in the building? No. The doors are they're locked. Unsurprisingly. I wonder if I can blow them down though. No. Where's Alice? Alice? No, okay. Try Igni. Burn down the houses. No. Impenetrable. I didn't mean to stomp on the little woman. That was an accident, I swear. No, it was genuinely. I like jinked right to see if I could step round her. But no. Definitely had a larger hitbox than I was expected.
Watch out! Pixies!
No, not more of them. There we go. That was about as much of an accident as me bullying children. There was an intent in mine. There's always an intent in your approach to interacting with children. I'm guessing, are the rabbits supposed to be like jackalopes? Have they actually got antlers? I can't quite tell. I see. They seem like have like wings. Okay. Oh, there's actually there's a quest board here. Seeking owner of glass slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. We'll take unwanted children. It is gorgeous here. I feel like there should be another DLC just purely in the Fable world. Fresh goods, tobacco, fisstech, and liquor. Okay, they're selling coke and booze here. From absinthe to Everclear, the customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells flint. Okay. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you, this is the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly, I suspect. Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity. Residents of Fabled land, somebody's after me ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds. I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Bina the goose, known as the goose that lays the golden eggs. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not. Okay, so we've got a mission to...
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Oh, we also picked up that journal. Yeah.
You really aim to concern yourself with that.
A true
Why not?
Witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
I take it that's Piss and Boots as well
What
there.
tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Do you want a party?
Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's the deal with the ribbon?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this?
Snap her
I have so
head.
few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Is this where we start running the protection racket on her? You'll have no more customers if you don't pay up.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've
First
got to
taste is always
What
free.
if I asked you nicely?
ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Can we not do Gwent? I'll just pay for it.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon.
Okay, so 50
That's enough.
isn't the max level then.
Now go away.
Gonna say, is there anything further to the
Tell me.
ribbon story?
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
We're just gonna give you to a bloodthirsty vampire, that's all. Okay, let's go find the golden goose. I wonder if there is any other, like, secondary quests in this place. Have we actually got quest... Okay. It is actually coming up as a quest marker, at least. Not blood, but lust. I was going to say, the way things are going, I'm pretty sure we're going to bang. Whether we're going to climb into the cloud, what was it, the castle in the clouds, and then get jiggy with it up there, or oh yeah, we did run past this
Doesn't
bit.
seem to be at home. A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
I'm seeing red. Oh, is it on the? Oh, here we go. Maybe it's under the bridge. There was definitely a magnifying glass. There we go.
A bridge. Red pepper underneath.
Okay. I'm not sure about what the red pepper is. I can't recall any grim fairy tales involving peppers. Well, we looked at the broken wing. Okay. No, we just follow the tracks. Okay.
Watch out! Pixies!
Again? What a surprise. the amount of crits we can get out of this sword. There we go. Is that enough? They all dead? I believe so. Right. Where were we? This direction. There, look. Oh, look. You haven't done anything in 2 minutes. Yeah. All the filler pixies, yes. Thankfully, they go down in, like, 2 swipes. Certainly with this sword.
There, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose. The golden axe will be ours.
Redbeard is a... I thought it was going to be a pirate. I wasn't expecting the dwarves turning evil. But then again, we've done the 7 dwarves before in... What was it? In the main story, in fact. They were watching over Ciri, weren't they?
Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
To go. Concentrate, Carol.
Can somebody translate, please?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
We could do with Roach here. We could do the whole Dr. Dolittle thing again.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Anything else around town? The camp?
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Well, I mean, it's not been a couple of months. It's been several weeks we've spent in Beauclair. Also, in-game, that's probably equates to...
Recognize it?
Yeah, I was
Once
gonna say.
upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course. But no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... Never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
Right. So there are still random things just to look at. Also, more bloody pixies. Again, it's been 2 minutes. Though they are kind of glass cannons, aren't they? Is the pink unicorns following us? No more filler pixies, for the love of Christ. So how do we get up Goldilocks? Not Goldilocks, Rapunzel's tower. There's something up there. I'm seeing a red dot on the beach there. Is it that thing in shadow? We can't quite see. Oh, it's another pixie. Okay.
Tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the 3rd beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhouse
There you go.
deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. We'd always grapple up her braid in the past.
Why are you going over there? We need to go up here.
Way up.
What's that? 4-leaf clover. Times 6. Oh, okay. So, is that just a crafting ingredient, or is that going to actually give us luck? No, I want to go down. There you go. Can be sold to a merchant. Okay. gonna say, it's not a crafting ingredient we've come across before, if it is. Yeah, there's more of it. Can we get all the 4-leaf clover? I'm guessing that's going to be actually worth a pretty penny. Oh my god. All the bloody filler. And I was going to say they were... they were a little dumb there. Right. You quite done? I know we can go up the castle, but I just wanted to see if there's anything else we've kind of missed. The fact that we've got a field here makes me think there's going to be something. Like I said, we're looking for other fairy tales, essentially, aren't we? So, though that said, I may just need to take a quick 30-second break, nip to the loo. So, let me just pause that. I will be back momentarily. Oop, oop. Relief. There we go. What's it? Can't work. What's past the purple trees? Invisible walls. Okay, right. We can't explore any further. No. It was worth having a peek. There's got to be something hidden in this world. I want to explore it more, but yeah. We probably don't want to go too far off track, really. Is that where we started out up here? Does look like it. This is probably where we got the unicorns. Yeah. Does sound like we've looped back. Okay, the sound of like thunder and that makes me think. Whoa, okay. It suddenly got very dark there. Is that just a weird bug? Okay, let's progress on. We know we've got to go to Rapunzel's castle. Maybe we go back in that direction once we've got the beans. And that's why we got the sun lighting change. It's the LSD flashing. Yeah. Pretty sure the drugs are going to wear off soon. Also, shouldn't there be a pot of gold at the end of that rainbow? We haven't checked that. Come on. We've got to at least have a look. See if we can get to the end of the rainbow. Talk to Puss in Boots. I was going to say, one cat that doesn't hiss at us. No. Anything behind the buildings? No. Right. Where was the... Is that the end of the rainbow there? The weird shimmer? Or is it just an invisible wall? It's just an invisible wall. Can't get past these bushes. There's a lot of invisible walls. I would imagine that's... There we go. I told you there had to be a pot of gold. It's going to be protected by something.
Be careful.
Yep. There we go. No, there we go. Whoop. Right. Can we do Ard instead? Right. Does it turn into money? Come on. Golden orb was that? Panther of gold, yes. Golden ball. Well, presumably it's going to be worth something. No. But I told you there had to be a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Admittedly, I wasn't expecting it to burst into life. I expected it to be guarded, but I was expecting, like, a slightly harder pixie or something. It was going to be, like... They would have called it a leprechaun, but it would still been the shadowy pixies. Okay. Well, I think we've seen everything apart from the dark and disturbing corner of the map. Ooh, billy goat. Can't interact with it. Ooh, is that more? 4-leaf clover. Okay. I'm not sure what the farm is. Maybe that's where we plant the beanstalk. And what do we think's
Could pull myself up here.
Rapunzel's being guarded by?
Jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Can we examine the body? Come on, surely.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
There's probably going to be a troll or something protecting. They keep calling Longlocks. Is it a translation thing? I've always heard it as Rapunzel at the top of the tower. It's probably the more Disney-fied version. Maybe in... Can we get through that gap? In something like a more traditional kind of Germanic version, it is classed as a Longlocks or something. Wonder if we could have climbed up here from the outside, or we had to come in. Are we taking bets on what's protecting her? I say something like a troll or a golem, but this is a very small space, so I doubt it. Oh, wow! That's dark! That's a little grim! how messed up all these fairy tales are, I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't have like super long braided chest hair. That is. Oh, she's turned into a wraith. Okay, right. Well, we're going to have to put some Spectre oil on this, aren't we? Which one's Spectre? I can never remember which colour is which. Is it the blue one? There you go. Ouch. Oh, she's got friends with her. Oh. Can I just lock on her? Why can't I not lock on?
Stench.
That's not fair. You were recovering health then. Only I'm allowed to recover health. There you go. Let down your dead hair indeed. Yeah, that is pretty grim.
Yellow bean. Here it is.
Expensive toys.
That way for nothing.
I wonder if the magic food gives you a lot of health. Where's the magic food? Magic food? It's only 50. Wow, okay. And now an assassin's... Yeah, I was thinking that. This is opened up over here. We're going to full on dive into a bale of hay. Yep, pretty much. I'm not synchronizing, though. Well, it is telling me there's water down there. Do we trust it? First of all... there we go. Just in case...
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and...
Yeah, it was kind of shallow, but then again, jumping into a bale of hay would kill you as well.
Is a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
No comment.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
She's definitely flirting now. We're definitely gonna bang.
But your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm. That he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be
Though
hard,
I'm pretty sure
let alone
if we
someone
do end up hooking up with her and then we go
So they
take her to
came and
Detlef,
dated you just up and
pretty sure
disappeared.
Detlef will smell her on me.
There was no other way.
And that's liable to
Let's
make
just be
him
friends.
get a little
I
pissed.
don't
Though he's
deserve
already
you.
pissed at her, isn't he?
He'd never have understood that sort of thing.
It's not like I'm reacquainting lovers, am I? He wants her so he can kill her.
He could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
The unicorn comes in for the photobomb.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster.
Damn
I know what he's
horses.
really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Don't forget me, I'm your faithful unicorn. It's not even that.
Now we
This
must
is
find the
her
right
one.
path
She
near Long
she
Lock's
picked the
tower,
pink one.
Then prepare to meet the giant.
Okay, so where's it wanting us to go? Is it to the farm bit? It is to the farm bit. Okay, I kind of want to see where...
Right, this is the
Of course,
Pull out
of
the
course.
beans.
They're just multiplying, aren't they? Jeez. How many? Surely the unicorn could help at this point. It's got a pointy bit, and we killed Pied Piper. He did... It was his own fault. We've killed every fantasy character there is here. Oh no, there's one more. Geralt against 200 pixies, yeah. It was just collateral damage. Okay, I'm going to go and see what the creepy lighting change was. It was up this way, wasn't it?
Coming down the mountain.
Yeah. What happens if we go back? Apart from creepy lighting changes. Anything? There's definitely weird noises. Oh, I guess I can loot. We missed that. Poisoned apples? Okay. Did we ever check the cauldron as well? Bone ashes. Unlike Thumbelina, who you mercilessly stomped on. We never tried to go back in the house? No. I think it was just because this is where we did the quote-unquote boss fight with the witch. I didn't notice the lighting change when we left initially. but coming back it's very noticeable. And the goddamn horse is still following us. It's loyal, I'll give it that. Unlike Roach, where we just abandon it wherever we go. Spiky Roach. I don't know. We can probably summon Spiky Roach. There you go. And my suspicions were right about, you know, we're going to plant the seeds in the farm. There you go.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
It's like a firework. You have to plant it and then...
All right, toss
There's
them.
a 5 second fuel. 5 second fuse. I think the magic's broken. It's like a firework that doesn't go off. Should we go back and check? Give it a few more seconds. Well, so what happens if it's one of those man-eating plants?
Something's always gotta go wrong.
At least it's not one of those man-eating plants. We don't have to physically climb it now. Thankfully, a cutscene will do that for us. Something's always going to go wrong, yeah. Do we actually have to fight a giant?
Incredible.
He is a little thin, though.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
That's not a regular giant. That's like the one we fought at the windmill, isn't it? Okay. That was classed as a relic, wasn't it? No, wasn't it? There's that Maester Giant of the Cooking Brigade. Fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of a witcher man. Yes. Maybe it is. Yeah, because he's kind of like this guy, so we can get away with Ogre Oil. And Quinn. Nothing but shields and stabbing it with Ogre Oil. Which was a red one. That red one? No, that's Necrophage. Ogroid Oil. So, state of repair stuff is 71. I'm going to patch that up. Yeah, let's patch up armors as well. %. That's the 90% one. That's the 15. There you go. Right. Everything's repaired. I can't see a bloody thing. Let's see if we can stun him. Really? Oh, ouch. Hey, hang on a second, I'd cleared that. The crits are stacking up now. Oh, ouch. Oh, he got struck by lightning. Okay, that was easier than I thought. This sword is incredible. Just keep stacking the crits on it.
Creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
2 hours later.
Why would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be
It's
quite
so pretty
useful.
once it's stacked, yes. I mean, we've found better swords, but the fact that that just gets better and better and better the more you fight with it is ridiculous. Useful? How? Plus to get you out here, so let's go.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Told you we were gonna bang.
I don't just stand there and stare. I need a man count, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Let her have her way with you. Okay. There's inevitably going to be 2 endings. Handing her over to Detlaff or killing Detlaff. Is there a third? And is this going to be what changes it? What do we reckon? Who can resist those smug those smug glasses? Yep. God, I'm washing my hands of this. I'm going to leave it down to you guys. Is it sexy time or have we got a job to do? Screw her and kill them both. How did I guess you guys were going to pick this? It's almost as if I know my audience. Fuck it, let's go. Also, can't we go inside? I'm all for doing it outdoors thing, but, you know, there's a fucking storm brewing here. Though, I mean, does this class as the Mile High Club? Whoa, okay. It's a new experience. Okay. First unicorns with Yen, now clouds. Yep. Hey, after living for 100-odd years, you've got to mix it up somehow, haven't you? Things get boring else. Things have to get interesting somehow. Did she just Spider-Man him? She did, yes. I know there's a technology about seeding clouds to make it rain, but I don't think that's quite how it works. Also, what happened to all the lightning? You know, we could have said, you know, normally it's did the Earth move? No, we just and now it's gone stormy again, right? Okay.
Our separate ways. No parting words.
Okay.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Fuck it, don't know what just happened anymore.
Oh my.
That is how it works. I definitely don't want to get caught up in the next storm.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Hope this tale has a happy... I thought we just had the happy ending.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
No,
That
he
may
definitely
very well
did just get the
depend
happy
on you.
ending.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Surely I can loot the corpse of the giant as well. It's got to have something on it. No, not quite. Unless it gives us control back. There we go. I was going to say, there's surely... Anything else? Nope, nope. Hey, listen!
Will-o'-the-wisp. It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Hey, listen! What are you showing us? Ah, oh no, okay. Going into the deep dark cave. Let's put shields up first. Okay, somebody played Dark Souls. We have to, don't we? We've rekindled the bonfire. Oh, okay, then let's have a look. How good is it? What was it? Get Chef? Plus 80. 20% on everything. Oh, I really like Excalibur, but that is ridiculous. Are we finishing off with the Dark Souls sword? We have to, don't we? We'll swap back to Excalibur if need be, but seriously. That's, you know, 20% on everything. And it has additional slots as well. Of course we are! I suppose that was a silly question. That's the 40%. There you go. Anything else in here? Which way do we come? Oh, that way. There we go. I thought that was a pile of ash, like when we've killed wraiths and that. Alright, can we get up there somehow? Yes. Ooh, ooh, okay, that almost... Right, how do we get back up? Unless we were supposed to go down that other path and find another way back. So I don't know how we're supposed to get up here. Let's check that back door. Unfortunately, there's no Praise the Sun pose. We did kneel and rekindle at least. There we go, yes. $4.20, praise it. Actually, no.
Just curious.
25 to 4, praise it.
I want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine.
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do.
This place looks a bit like Kaer Morhen, doesn't it?
One lives but once.
There's got to be stuff hidden around here. Just random horse? Magic gold from Donkey Crap? Okay. Come along, donkey. Doubt we can get through this door. Nope. Also, I'm definitely going to have to put a marker in for the... Don't remember golden shitting donkey. Oh, it's so fluffy.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Can we get up there? Is there anything hidden around here? Yeah, we're not swan diving off this. It is always worth exploring, but I don't think there is anything.
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Which well? Oh, this well. Okay. Why me first? I don't trust you! There's got to be something else. Nope. Okay. I suppose. Do we trust her? She's had her way with us. The ring is a fairy tale, right? Though, doing that, it could have been human fall flat. Like I said, are we going to get our painting?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
To Regis, everyone's a child.
The lying manipulator you are.
Don't start a fight you can't win. We've got shit to do.
Both of you.
But...
No buts.
We've already seen your
Let's
butts.
go. Really want to be done with this.
Well, we're definitely not going to get a painting. I'm pretty sure the painter's dead. Beyond hill and dale. So I wonder what the level cap is then, if we've got to level 51. I mean, admittedly, I don't think there's much more that will actually pay out with a lot of XP.
Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
I'd be intriguing to know what maximum XP is for The Witcher and all the DLC.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
And when you you blackmailed So X. Yeah.
May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Has there been any other Dark Souls references in this? Any monsters we've fought that are kind of reminiscent? Because I'm pretty sure the CD Projekt Red guys have said in the past they were huge fans of the Souls series and that. I mean, we've not had any giant crows. There's no Fluffy. Okay, so we still have to fight him even with bringing his woman to him. By the creators, Dark Souls is... Oh, what the
I must ask you,
robot arm one.
did you
Sekiro.
truly feign it all? That which bound us
Sekiro,
was
yeah, that's
a
it.
ruse.
Dead love. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me.
Oh, it depends on the
or
choices I
not.
made. Okay.
In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The bracelet. Yep.
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Witcher!
I was going to say, I thought only a higher vampire can kill a higher vampire. We can provide support, but we're not going to be actually doing the majority of the damage. We're going to leave this to Regis. It's day one on console. Okay. Right, if we use the black blood, this is going to hurt Regis as well, isn't it, really? But I want to survive, so screw it. Also, vampire oil. I can never remember vampire oil. Finish him! Call off the attack. I thought we were supposed to negotiate him to call off the attack. Okay, here comes the fight then now.
I want you to... You tricked me! Both of you! Silence!
Okay, well... Okay. Are we seeing his final form now? Okay.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh, wow! One shot? Okay. Okay, right, fine. I thought we were doing reasonable amount of damage. As soon as he goes into his final form, we're screwed.
Nice play,
We want to get
isn't
back
it?
to the fight, do we? Go on then.
Is it perhaps?
Let's get the ribbon.
Well, once again, we will load up, ready. We know we're not going to hurt. And do we really use the Dark Soul sword? We've used it, but the other sword does a lot of damage when we can build up the crits. I can save now as well, yes. Oh, this time it's 2 versus 1. Use it. Okay. Are you? Oh no, you're telling me to use the Dark Soul sword. Okay. Well, we need to use that. I've got additional runes here. Let's actually throw a rune on. What would be good here? Poison, no. Adrenaline points. Oh, we just go in attack power. We could just throw all the attack power on it. Although chance to stagger and stun could be good. Is there an Igni one? Bleeding. Cause burning. Yeah. Let's go attack power. And bleeding seems appropriate as well. Come on. Did we actually put the oil on? No, we didn't put the oil on. Almost forgot. And I will take your advice. I will stick a save in there now.
I want you just for this. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't know any of it.
Silence.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ooh. Okay, stay out of the way of the bats. And we have a lot less health this time as well. We took more hits there.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Which way is he? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realise he left traps behind. When he charges, use Ard or Igni. Okay. I thought we were far enough. We were in a dodge roll, so we should have had iframes, but also, we were a little closer, but the bats still managed to one-shot us. John actually jumps in his seat a bit. Yeah, I am getting there now.
I want you just for this.
Shit.
You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. Also want to be able to lock onto him, if I can.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh, bats! Okay. We got a bit of damage on him. Wow, okay. Move, 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 move. I don't know where the bats are. We avoided them. Dark Souls treatment. We critted him. We critted him. Yeah, I'm going back to my old thing of just dodge rolling everywhere. Oh, wow! I thought we were clear. Okay, this is a tough one. This is on par with what was it? The general guy for the hunt. I was trying to. Right thumbstick should lock on, but it wasn't doing it. Have we still got... We have got the black blood and we have got the... Yeah! I'm trying to lock onto him. Okay, now it's working. There we go, right. Please tell me the lock-ons work this time.
Acknowledge any gods.
I'm trying to lock on, it's not working. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, I got trapped! Lock-on's working now, okay, shit. Bats! No, dodge. Okay. Oh no, we're trapped! Bats, 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 bats! Okay. Oh no, the lock-on's gone again. Damn it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stunned. Oh shit. Ooh. Ow, ow. He dazzled us. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on. We've got a pattern now. It's just the bloody bats. I'm scared. I'm scared. Woo! Oh no, we haven't seen his final form yet. Now really dodge a lot. Okay. So it's not the heart we're supposed to hit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need some health. Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? No, I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Oh, there's more of them. That's why. Okay. Also, I wonder if the black blood will work here. Will the black blood work here?
Come on.
Ah, no, no, I'm trying to move out the way. I got stuck. Okay, right. There's another heart over here somewhere. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. He's pissed! He's pissed! What happened to only a higher vampire can kill another higher vampire? Head! Take the head off! Take the head off! Oh, thank you for the thumbs up, Quark. I need the moral support. The power of glass. Hey, I felt like we. I mean, we did buy. We took the head and part of the shoulder. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we were on the drugs earlier, walking around Fantasy World.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
You don't want to watch this. It's going to get nasty. I'm sorry, my friend. Tears out his beating heart. It's like that scene out of Indiana Jones. No. Also, does this break Regis's rule about not drinking from anyone? Does it not count if it's another vampire? But there we have it.
My, what a smashing
So is
you wear it
is there a quote-unquote good ending?
Like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best.
Presumably,
fabrics
if we hadn't
available,
got the bracelet
and
thing,
according to the best
and
tailor's
Cyanna
practices.
got
But
killed at that
one
point,
must have
that would
a
affect the
modicum of
ending.
taste to appreciate this. Even the most
Probably counts as
exquisite
technically,
robes cover
but
only
we'll let it
deficiencies
slide
of
because
beauty,
it's a
never
baddie and he did
fine.
it for a good reason. Yeah. Not about to debate taste. Used to wearing something different.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
So, like I said, if we'd let, we hadn't had the bracelet, the ribbon thing, and Sienna had died, I guess we wouldn't have had to fight Detlef at that point, and he would have called off the attack on the town, but we would have got potentially a bad ending where the Duchess would be pissed at us because we didn't fulfill our contract and we let her sister die. But we didn't go out to go and kill him, and we tried to rescue her sister, so we're gonna get like the medium ending, maybe.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them.
Okay, we're gonna
Ask
have a
the
final
messenger who
twist
delivered my
then.
Invitation to the ceremony.
Compassion,
Sienna's in the
compassion.
palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Is she
You
gonna
care
kill
if
her
the witch
own
melted in her
sister?
black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded.
Also,
Of
didn't
course,
we help
the same holds
pay
true
the
for
boot
malicious
black? Should we get
instructions.
shares in his business now?
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
No good deed goes unpunished, exactly, yeah. Let's meet there. You're right, we need to talk. Let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, what else are we going to do? Unless we can freely walk around town now. Can I go and get my painting? And can I sell all the shit I've picked up as well? Let's meet there.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
Also, can I just change back into my own gear? Right. Have we still got all our shit? We have. So I have got a bunch of stuff to sell. Oh, and also, come on. They've taken my glasses away from me. We can't do that. No, come on, come on. There we go. Everything's right with the world now. We're okay. Right. Where do we want to go? We want to go into the main part of town, don't we? Busy rebuilding. Oh, I mean, it's lunchtime. Is this damn banker's hours? Yeah, we're not getting our painting. I told you. Oh, actually, maybe. No. What are you all looking at? He's done us in the buff, hasn't he? Yep. Also, where's the griffin? I thought he was adding the griffin later.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
I do remember wearing more clothes than that. Not quite what I expected.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on.
Yep.
Clearly remember that.
Artistic license, my dear.
Some other details are off too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
That's not the only thing it's aroused.
Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
This is the thing. They purposely took my glasses off me. That I was not happy about it. Fine, we'll take it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique.
It's blackmail. Basically, I have naked pictures of you. Pay me.
All right.
He got one of those emails in the didn't he? I've placed spyware on your computer. I have captured your you naked with the webcam. This is that's all he's done.
I can only speak through my paintings.
Also, I can't get through here now, can I? No, it's all boxed off.
Summoned him.
Oh, no, maybe I can get through. Yes.
Have you ever seen a food fairy?
Right.
A witcher?
In the living room near the table. Okay. I mean, we've got plenty of spots. I'm not putting it in the bedroom. That would be terrifying.
The best armor around. That is what I forge. So sorry.
Right. Can I sell you some
What
shit?
you got there?
Right. No, we're not selling our armor, but we can sell you that. And you have 17... Does this mean your friend next door's not going to have a lot of money either? Oh, I could do repairs, couldn't I? I could do repairs. Repair, there we go. This should... actually, we do repairs next door. We're trying to sell the swords next door for more money.
So long.
So I think we've only got, what? A couple of paintings. There's the painting we brought at the auction, which we've hung in the bedroom. Didn't we buy another painting from somewhere? Yeah, the guy that had, like, the camera hat. He did a painting from it, and it was fighting the centipedes or something. We've got that picture which we put somewhere.
Show me what you have.
You've not got a lot of money either, shit. Okay. That's our crossbow, yeah. Geralt Rivia one. Until you start running out of money. Okay, now we need to do repairs. Well, that's the Dark Soul sword. No, that's the Dark Soul sword. Repair our armor, yes. That's our steel sword, which we didn't get chance to sharpen it, so we didn't get that bonus. And I think we can sell these now. I presume this is just the stuff we're wearing. So the brand new clothes we've been given is slightly damaged for some reason. Let's dismantle as well. Let's just give you as much money as possible. Not that we actually need crafting materials now. That's it. There's nothing left in the game, is there? Is that that's a goblet. Got one of these. Well, we can sell all the trash swords, hopefully. Not quite. Damn it. If I buy something off you, can I sell a trash sword? What's like something really cheap? Is that Alcahest? No, that's sap. Meteorite silver ingot. Right. Trash sword. Okay. So that's Excalibur. That's the Dark Souls one. 650, 682. Uh, 617. These are the steel ones, so yeah, we could sell both of those, presumably. Maybe not. Okay, well, Okay, he's made a bit of money out of us, but we've managed to get rid of most of our crap. Unless we've got saddles or anything to sell. No.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Right. Also, we've still got some poison on us. That poison has hung around from the battle, hasn't it? Okay.
One of my rules once. I am bound to break many more.
You seek something? I've got it.
Okay. Let's go find the shoe shine boy then.
A jump is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Right. Where is he? Oh, what, the poison apples we found in the Painted World? Is that the ones you're on about? That's a regular apple. Is it in the inventory instead? Maybe it's in the inventory. Where? Okay, I can't find it. Maybe it went away. We got the bottle caps and all that. Where's the... Didn't we pick up a bunch of poisoned apples? Am I going blind? I can't see them here. Expensive toys. He got stopped. So it's you know, we may have some poison apples on us. It's going to be random whether we actually pick it up. It's Russian roulette. Yeah, exactly.
Like it here.
Right.
Old Gotish found his way
Down to the
What
docks.
will the morrow bring?
Fork.
I wonder if during the attack we'd done more exploring around town. There obviously would have been a lot more fights. But if there would have been any benefit, if we would have seen something different.
Don't you step on me.
Life's like an infant.
Also, once we've spoken to him, do we just go back to our digs as well? Dump all the stuff.
Free advice, rich man. Double shave. You've no reason to live. Live to spite.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. We've been around here. Yeah, the one strumpet with the bright dayglow pink outfit. Yes.
I agree completely, young man.
What? Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Also, shouldn't I get
Use a spit and polish.
Shouldn't I get this for free? We
Then I
paid
shall
for his
take advantage
upgrade
as well.
to his
A
workshop.
friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
How's business?
How's business?
Well
Where's my
enough,
cut?
I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Didn't ask the right question.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Remember what they look like? Where'd the beggars get the letters from?
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Okay,
Thanks,
not near the strumpet.
We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere.
Have we been here before?
This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either
Well,
get
I've not got my
out
weapons on
and
me,
valuable,
but I still reckon I
or
can
we'll
take these
toss you
guys.
all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Or we could just
The
Jedi
shelter.
mind trick them.
Them living here bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Meaning you're decent?
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Don't bloody the outfit.
You are one damp squirrel in my spirit. This willingness my flesh is
Ooh, 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 ooh.
a witcher. Fucking twit, not a witcher.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Grey-haired puppy knobber.
And ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on. Take a swing, take a swing.
Schism that hurt.
Come on, come on. Don't dirty the dress, no. Come on, come on. Come on. Bit closer, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'll break your guts around
Ooh,
your
ooh, ooh,
spine.
ooh. We need to get his stamina down. There we go.
All right.
I haven't done a lot of the boxing matches either.
Time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid.
I tried to reason
It's,
with
so
them,
just
but they'd have
wipe
beat
off
me
the blood.
blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose.
Got some
going
covers for
elsewhere.
the PS4 controller. Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to
Is it the one that's supposed to give you additional grip type? What is this place?
What
Well,
is
it's
this
a
place?
homeless shelter.
Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Salvation Army.
Because they need help.
They're essentially like little. If it's the same things I can think of, it's the little grip things you put on top of the thumbsticks. Is that it? You can normally actually stack them up. You can get ridiculous and you have like so many stacked out. But yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Need some information.
They're designed that they grip, but they give you a bit more leverage.
If I still
I don't know how well they work.
Any of your wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Because the stick is starting to wear down. Yeah, I can relate to that. I can see the plastic underneath
But
these.
should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My
They
dears,
go much longer.
I have a
In fact,
matter to
I
address
got
before I surface.
came with 2 pairs. So yeah,
These
so
two
you can clip
gentlemen
them on
have
top
some
of each other.
questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Doesn't look like a lettuce.
We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one.
Store the others 2s away,
He
yeah.
can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Presumably we can Jedi mind trick him into giving us.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you. Plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Letter revealing the 5th victim.
Damn it.
What is it?
Is it the
Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
the chief of the guards type guy?
Well.
It's either the chief of the guards or the sister, because they're the only other main characters.
This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
puzzle complete now?
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned
I got
incredibly grave.
some taller grips for the sticks. I found them rather uncomfortable. Okay.
We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta.
From what I've picked up, he's like a permanent character along the same lines as, you know, Dandelion and Zoltan and things like that.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Love to learn her motives, yeah.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
I do it as a daily job.
A bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before.
So not back in the painted world, then.
Past some guards to see her.
I keep calling it the painted world. It's because it's colourful. Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Okay, we should go talk to Sienna. Though, whilst we're in town, presumably there's a signpost down here. I think there's one near the dock, isn't there?
Oh, Witcher Geralt, the Duchess's darling.
Yes, there we go. I'm going to go back to the vineyard, just to clear some of the stuff out. And we can go hang our picture. I'm not sure where we should put it. Somebody said in the living room, didn't they?
Who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
And we still haven't figured out what the trophies are and that we're supposed to put on the wall in here. No, we still haven't got any. We completed the tournament. Surely there was some trophy we could place there. Right. That's Excalibur. That's our steel sword that we've been using. We'll dump these ones. 450 versus 432. Yeah, okay, we'll keep a couple of swords on us. The ones we use plus some spares. Anything else we need to offload? The jewellery. Like I said, we've been keeping this stash for, you know, rainy day. Okay, we've got our painting here. Like I said, it'd be too intimidating putting it in the bedroom, though. Maybe that's the only spot in the bedroom. Oh, maybe there. No, I don't want to stay myself naked whilst I'm... Right. Weapons rack. We can put it on the wall here. Alongside. Is there anywhere else? Out the way. There, next to the weapon rack. I mean, maybe we should hide it away in the guest quarters. So there is, yeah, there's a spot up here. Though, do our guests really want to see us naked? And if they do, in front of the door, well, actually outside on the front door. Yes, we've got our own vineyard. We got this as not payment for the job. Yeah, it was payment as the job. We didn't get paid for killing the beast of Beauclair, but we got an entire vineyard instead. If I was a guest, I'd love to see him semi-naked. Yeah, but I think the painting would just leave you wanting more, wouldn't it, Solux? I don't think there isn't another one near the front door. We just got the weapon stands. It's got to be there. I mean, it would suit. We've already put up the other painting of us. That's us fight. What was it? It was the centipede things, wasn't it? I can't remember. If he shags every woman that he has remotely interesting conversation with him, yeah. Sure, I can charm him with a man flirting. Okay. Yeah. What do you think, Basil Fawlty?
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe.
Oh, this is the wine that was named after me.
Matilda and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Let's all get pissed. Okay. There's nothing else then.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now.
I'll just hit him with our mutual disdain for children. Right. Well, presumably I can still use these.
Then give my wife.
Yeah, I need to have them equipped to be able to use them. Okay, let's just equip for the time being.
I work.
Right. No, well, whilst we're running around, we'll be equipped. Where's our booze? Is it? Oh, it's to the right, wasn't it? He said. Yep, 10 bottles of White Wolf. There we go. We'll keep that for a special occasion. We'll just have to hope Yen visits.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Right. I'm stuck on a horse. Not stuck on a horse. It's a dog. What am I doing? Right. So we need to optionally talk to Sienna. Let me have a look. Why do we have to talk to Damien? Is that just to complete the quest? So we'll do the optional one. Presumably Damien is the other spot on the map. Yeah, so Damien's somewhere in the garden, Sienna's in the actual castle. How we get to her, I don't know. Right. Does just look like I'm running around in my pajamas with me slippers on. This outfit. Okay, she's further down? Down here somewhere. How do we get in? Ooh, okay. Upstairs. Have we just got free reign of this place now? We're like the hero of Beauclair. I'm stuck.
Halt!
You will let me pass.
Urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her, plain and simple.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation. Urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Is this where we push her out the window?
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead.
Can you really just... Can you kill a higher vampire?
Couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Curse of the Black Sun. Because you envy her, because she turned her back on you and forgot about you. Well, that's her reason. In actual fact, she's just straight up crazy. He is dead. We didn't kill him. Yeah. Just wounded him enough. Yeah. But it's like it's like sci-fi films and movies. Yeah. Even if they look dead, they're never quite dead. They can always be brought back somehow.
Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Sure, it's fine. Yeah.
I probably will.
Ah, Annecy, finally. Ever thought to forgive her? Well, I mean,
perhaps
if they were, if she was thrown out as a kid, and she was the elder sister, how old was Henrietta then when
Why should I?
she was
For old
exiled?
time's sake, you loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henrietta get you
Also,
in trouble sometimes, sure, but there were also
Henrietta
times she
did
stood up for you.
knock out 2 of the teeth as well, though.
Only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good.
Technically, he was only an intense lover who she turned into a murderer rather than a truly evil person like herself.
Me, so
yes.
why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me. Hmm?
She was a child. Well, she was a child.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the land of 1,000 fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Well, we got the almost happy ending to the main
Living
story.
happily ever after.
Let's see if we can get the good ending for this
Give your
one.
medal to another, and that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Well, we didn't Sparta kick her out the window.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
The commander is the Damien guy, isn't he? Yeah, we might as well go now.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Because there's nothing else. Yeah, because this is in the gardens. This is where we were going to go anyway. Yeah.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Don't look too good.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Do we tell him or do we tell... Part of me thinks we don't tell the chief of the guard because he might order the rest of the guards to kill her off. Maybe we just tell the sister? Or maybe we've only got this option now because we did the investigation. Yeah. What do you guys reckon? Personally, I'd hand the note to Henrietta herself. But part of me thinks this has probably only appeared because we did the optional side quest stuff. Yeah.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
Yeah, he just seemed like the real killer.
Certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she?
Inconceivable!
Mayhem she
You
brought
keep
down
saying
in
that
the city
word. I don't
were
think it
enough.
means what you think it
She
means.
sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Well, all he's doing is increasing the guards surrounding her. Unless some of the guards have been paid off. Who knows?
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
I expect to go more that way,
Lost
okay.
them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
So how many insurance jobs have been done in the meantime?
Your grace.
Oh, we can get a bit of money from the government. Let's just torch the
My dear
goods.
subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders as the ruler of this dominion,
And they're taking me
this
glasses off
duty
me
is
again.
dearest to my heart.
Why?
Now,
Why do they always
we
steal
shall
my
award
glasses?
The Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction
Yeah,
upon
damn
the Witcher,
cutscenes.
who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
I thought the vineyard was the
I
reward.
have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a
5
dozen
grand.
barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits.
Yeah, just the whole drinking from the cup, I automatically thought, is this a poison chalice job? I guess we tell her now.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's
Thanks for the medal. By the way, she tried to kill you. Also, what was the... No, Lucas, did I do something wrong?
You're mistaken.
Or is that for the glasses?
Must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour?
Also, why are they doing the questioning out here? Surely a palace like this, there should be an interrogation room. I know she's a princess, but still. Also, is this the visibly doubled guard? I'm not seeing any improvements in the...
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now
I'm
hear
not
what
that
he
impartial.
has to
I
say.
may have banged your sister. Sienna's crimes were horrible, but she had cause to feel pain. Clearly guilty. That's all that matters. That's where the Witcher mutations come into play, isn't it? We're just cold, hard. Yeah, right. We've got paid. We've got a nice vineyard. We've had sex with a beautiful woman. Right. Time to just send her to the chopping block. Go on. We're like I said, we're trying to get a good ending here.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what.
When he was,
I was forcibly
Sienna.
exiled, remember?
He was definitely hard.
You
Yeah, true.
You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem.
There was a hint to it early on. I did say, are we going to end up having sex with the Duchess? Also, where's that on the pecking order?
Above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand all those you detested had killed?
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's been an epic ride. I don't want to get. I really don't want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. We've been playing this since May. I think it was May. And I've just loved every minute of it. I was a little daunted going in, but the more we played, it's sunk its hooks into me.
My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty.
It is definitely one of the best games I've probably ever played.
Cast me out, but you, the only one to understand.
But Chaos, have you played it, and how many hours have you sunk into it?
Not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found.
Well, she was running with criminals. You know, normally if you see soldiers coming, if you're a criminal, you're going to go the other way, aren't you?
I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
I have played Hollow Knight, that's great, but I never completed it, and I know there's a whole load more content now, which I should really go back to. Oh no, she's concealing a knife. She was waiting to get in close. I feel like a knife's going to be slipped out of a glove here. No, have we got the good ending? We may have the good ending. You brought it on release day, but sold it within... Since I didn't like the combat. It was, you was playing Souls at the time, okay. And then I decided to give it another try and got accustomed to the combat. After that, everything happened naturally. Definitely one of the best games ever. Yes.
The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so
I was expecting the whole...
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
And we got our glasses back on. Good.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong.
So the question is, what do we replace this with now? Somebody made the valid point. I want another decent RPG to sink our teeth into. But now we've been spoilt. What the hell do we replace Witcher with?
Fascinating. All I can say is this badge turned
An
out
actual
excellent.
happy ending. God forbid, I know.
It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
I think that it's one of the ending. It is. Oh, what? Actually, the Duchess getting stabbed. Wow. Okay. Nothing tops this. That's it. I've got to quit whilst I'm ahead, have I?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also
Been playing WoW for over 10 years,
have
so
absolutely no trouble seeing.
You've got your game already. Okay.
So, shall we?
When I figure it out, I've got to let you know. I haven't found anything to replace it yet. Ended up just going back to play it on Deathmarch. Well, we started on whatever normal setting was. Then we went to, was it Broken Bones or whatever the next one up was. We started leveling up too quickly again. Things became easy, and then we up to Deathmarch. We played it on Deathmarch since what, about 20 hours in, and we've done everything since then on Deathmarch. It's now in stores. Obra Dinn, yes, yeah. I will take a break and we'll go over to Obra Dinn after that. I don't have a PlayStation, Chaos. Unfortunately, I'd love to play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't.
If you think it's a
I mean, the one thing I would like to potentially replace this with is
of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
What's the name? Thronebreaker, which is out next week. We never spent any time really playing Gwent in this, but I feel like
gloves and a mask. Don them, and you should.
But that means we have to take our glasses off.
Thanks. Right then.
No, but Thronebreaker, it's the same level of storytelling as far as I can tell.
Moonlight makes me so dreamy.
I wish it wasn't an exclusive as well.
Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about.
So we've got to put these on, haven't we? No? Where are they? Where's the Mandrake picking gloves? We've gone full Plague Doctor now. The battles are Gwent, but the storytelling is very similar. Obviously, it's done in like an isometric type thing, but it exists in the world. It's telling a related story. It's doing it with, it's classic RPG. Yeah, it's very much a CRPG type element to it. Is there New Game Plus? Okay, so we're just supposed to search in the area. There we go. We've done most of the question marks. The majority of them are probably boxing matches and races and Gwent, which we've kind of steered clear of. Because I just felt they slowed it down a little. I wanted more of the punching things and the story.
Go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
No, it is... Gwent only takes up the combat in it. But all the storytelling, all the exploring of the world...
Damn it, where'd you go?
Your hand against the vampire!
Okay, right. Ignite. Where are they? Let's take it. Regis can handle himself.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, a very simple code of honor.
Oh, the Final Fantasy VII remake, when it eventually gets made.
Trivial.
Whenever that may be.
One is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
they will not.
Well, obviously,
Fortunately,
from a
there's another
storytelling
rule,
point of
an
view,
unwritten one,
Cyberpunk's going to be
just
up
as
there.
trivial as the first.
I mean, it's CD Projekt Red.
It is neatly
It's
summarised in the saying,
a franchise they're going to be able to really sink their teeth into.
That is why I must leave.
But then again, expectations are going to be very, very high for it as well.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
in maybe about 10 years, if we're lucky.
Supreme bouquet.
And they've taken my glasses away from me again.
Then develops gently, rising to a startling...
Oh no, it's because I took the glasses off to put the mask on, yeah. That's not my fault.
Connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco...
They said it can be played on PS4, so...
By the way, I left
it's got to be sometime in the next 2 years, whilst there still is a PS4.
Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
I was made to kill monsters. Don't know yet. I think we're just going to leave it open.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or
We've got to show Yen round the farm. Come on.
Roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course...
Oh yeah, it definitely would be a system seller for the PS5, yeah.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
It actually snows here?
Tucson
has just been idyllic from the moment we stepped in here.
Our encounter with Vilgefortz.
It's the south of France, isn't it?
Something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stain...
You're going to buy that collector's edition? Okay. Are you a sucker for Final Fantasy games then, Chaos?
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
You're doing it as an investment. Collector's editions raise it massively in value. It's going to sit on the shelf and you're going to sell it in another 20 years when they remake it once again.
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain...
I only played one, but that crowd at E3 and reading about it made you hyped. Okay.
I so don't feel like going anywhere.
And there we go.
Sit here a while
That's
longer.
it. We're done.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
After 3 years, they reach $1,000 on eBay? Wow, okay. And there we go. The journey's over. What are we going to do? It's all over now, folks. I'm genuinely gutted. I mean, yes, there are still little bits and pieces. You're not ready to say goodbye. I know. There are still a few patches on the map we can go to. But it's pretty much gone. It wasn't... Yeah, it was a nice little fourth wall break. Go back to Corvo Black... the vineyard? Why do we actually get one of the trophies to place then now? Because that's the only thing. there's those spaces on the wall for trophies, and then there's the statue, or there's a plinth outside the building that looks like a statue's supposed to go there. So let's bed him to the rest now. I mean, possibly the medal we've got could go up as a trophy. But I was generally thinking we'd get it as, you know, from the tournament. One of those would be a trophy we could put on the wall. Like the decorative coat of arms shield we got would go there, or something like that. But didn't happen. Because we did try it, didn't we? Yeah, we definitely tried it. But yeah. So what do we do on a Friday now? Like I said, we've been playing this since... Somebody have a look. How far back do the VODs go on Witcher? I'm pretty sure it was middle of May. Oh, we went Yen. I prefer brunettes, and I also like them crazy. And Yen is both on both accounts there. So yeah, we went with Yen. What about yourself, Chaos? Yeah, I fancy a kind of really meaty RPG to sink my teeth into. You know, something along these lines. Something we can, you know, really sink our teeth into, that we can, again, do for another, like, 6 months or something like that. And just get really invested in the story. But I don't know what. As I said, Thronebreaker could be it, but I've got to see if I can scrape together the 20, 30 quid, whatever it is. And I also have to teach myself to play Gwent, which we've spent the last 6 months avoiding playing. I should really, maybe. New Resonance of Fate. Resonance of Fate. That's JRPG, isn't it? Was it like a... Because it's a port. Was it like a PS3 era game? I don't think I've... vaguely aware of it. I can't say I've ever played it. Yeah, I thought it was PS3 JRPG, yeah. You find red hairs fascinating, but still I'm more attracted to brunettes as well. Yeah, so you went, yeah, there we go. It'd be interesting. I mean... I know the split is more or less 50-50, everyone I speak to, whether it's Yen or Triss. But I'd like to see where that split is, whether it's like 51%, 49, which direction. There you go. Hoki's a Triss fan. Yen was the right choice, Kira. Okay, so there we go. Already. So that's 3 for Yen and 1 for Triss. Anybody else? Come on. Anybody else in chat? Where did you go? Both are the right choice. Unless you try and get both together and then bad things happen. Yen in the game, Triss in real life. Okay, so that's 2 Trisses and 3 Yens. Like I said, it always tends to be pretty evenly split. But it's just that, you know, 1 or 2% either way. I want to know where you know, globally, where it would land. Also got have thoughts about the bed. Oh yes, it did actually take me a while to actually find the bed that was slung out the window. I think it was when I went back to Kaer Morhen. You know, it might have even been post-game. It might have been actually after we'd completed it. We actually found the bed at the foot of the wall. Because obviously there's the whole discussion about it. I never thought to actually go look for it. Yes, the unicorn. Yes, definitely time spent with the unicorn. I mean, we spent time with unicorns today as well. It's a motif with Geralt, isn't it? It's part of the foreplay. Globally, you would say E50-50. As I said, yeah, I reckon it's going to be 49-51, but I want to know which way it splits. I really do. There's just going to be something that pushes over the edge. I think it would be Yen, because kind of like all like the press and things like that, Yen tends to be the focus, at least with the press for the game. So people have already got that in their heads that they should go after Yen. Also, don't we get introduced to Yennefer first in the game? Well, we get. I suppose we get mention of her within the first couple of minutes because it's the letter from her. So we're pursuing Yen right at the start, and she comes to us. Yeah. So I honestly think it would probably be Yen 51%, Triss 49, because most people get introduced to Yen first. Olgierd's wife. Okay. That's the woman in the Painted World in Hearts of Stone, isn't it? But there was kind of a Wednesday Addams gothy thing going on with her as well, which they were kind of float my boat as well. Geralt actually hated the unicorn. He much preferred a proper bet. I mean, I can relate. We spent the last couple hundred hours probably doing everything possible to avoid riding around on Roach. I mean, the only time Roach has actually endeared himself to herself. Sorry, I keep getting that mixed up. She's a mare. The only time Roach has endeared herself to us is that side quest we had where it was actually talking. When we took the drugs and Roach was actually leading the quest and we were just following. You really like the Hearts of Stone storyline. Also, did you think the guy looked a lot like David Beckham? Immediately, somebody said, wait till you see the guy, he looks like David Beckham. And ever since then, I just cannot get that image out of my head. And I want to have to... a say with Geralt. We'll have a say. Okay. Europe. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I mean, genuinely, any suggestions on what we can have replace Witcher now on a Friday? I leave it up to you guys. We've got to figure out. We've got to have a game we can come back to time and again. Something presumably I've not played before that I can really sink my teeth into, because prior to this I'd played maybe about an hour of Witcher and I'd said, okay, this is one of those, it's going to devour my time. I've got to set aside some point of time to do it, and I figured doing it on the stream would force me to complete it, which it did. Neverwinter, I played a bit of back in the day. I don't know. We could do kind of one of those classic CRPGs, Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, something like that. That could be something. I've played Dark Souls. I've never completed it. It's one of those. Played a whole bunch, seen a whole bunch. I mean, I suppose we could do all the Souls? Well, not all the Souls. I can't do Demon Souls because, again, no PlayStation, and I can't do Bloodborne either. You enjoyed Neverwinter but never finished it. Yeah, it feels like it's one of those. I mean, recently there's stuff like Pillars of Eternity. What else has there been? Pathfinder recently. There's definitely been a revival in kind of classic CRPGs. But I don't know if that's going to tickle the right itch for me for a Friday. We have said that this has been my like wind down to the week game, even though it can be stressful at times. Just getting sunk into the world and just wandering around. That's maybe something I want. I want a meaty RPG that I can just disappear off and explore at my own pace, kind of like side missions and things like that. The closest I've had in the past is stuff like well, stuff like Grand Theft Auto and Sleeping Dogs and things like that.
I'd love to go home.
New quest, be it ever so humble. So we've got to go home now? Is something waiting for us back at the vineyard? Also, wait for it. They stole them away from me. There you go. Everything is right with the world now. There we go. Also, how much is actually left on the map? Okay, we've got one question mark over here and the prison. We've got a nest, another one. Yeah, we haven't really got a lot left. Secondary quests. Tournament. I thought we did all the tournament stuff. Oh no, that's Gwent. Oh, okay, no wonder. I was going to say, I thought it was the actual Knights tournament. No, Gwent. That's why. Yeah, we did do all of those. Also, thank you for the follow, Chaos. So we just needed to get paid. Let's get cash whilst we run through town. But yeah, there's not any contracts in that. I think I cleared all those out. So I was paranoid because when it got to like the final act type bit, we got that bit of heading towards the area near the vineyard where we were supposed to go and meet, what's his name, Damien? And it did that whole point of no return thing. It was going on about, you know, if we pass this point, certain side missions will be cut off. So we spent pretty much an entire episode, didn't we, just walking around trying to do all the side missions, all the contracts and things like that. I did some stuff off camera as well. I've mostly done the off camera stuff
Our knights challenge each other for sport.
doing like the tidy up of bits and pieces. What's that? There was armor there, but it had, is that dying?
Vampires walk a dusty trail.
Oh yeah, we never came here. We never actually went to the dye workers.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
What are you selling?
We've only ever picked up dyes around the world. I didn't realise we could actually buy any.
Intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance.
So there was one other thing we never did. We never dyed our Vlad the Impaler armor. We were going to dye that bright red. Well, not bright red, but as red as we could get it.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
Fashion souls, come on.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Fine.
I'm pretty sure we've got every colour available. Though you haven't got any reds. I'm going to grab a couple more. Wow, I didn't realise they're expensive. We should actually sell some then. Why am I penny pinching? We have a load of money. I'm going to buy one more pink. Fashion X.
Gotta go. So long.
Because we figured the pink actually was kind of like a very burgundy kind of colour, wasn't it, once we actually put it on an armour. So presumably if we dye the black, like, vampire armour, we can probably turn it into a nice red.
And when she passes each world, she passes
saying that there's a signpost around here somewhere, isn't there? Let's just go to the signpost. It'd be quicker. Alright. For some reason, we have to go back here. The quest marker is telling us to do so. Right. Do we get a statue outside now? Nope. How do we get this? Yep. We have to get given a statue or something we could place there. Or a flower pot.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence.
Has Yen come to visit?
I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Also playing the pronoun game. He, she. Is it Yen? Has she come to visit? Finally. We got a letter from her. She knows our address at least.
Unexpected as
Yay! Right, time to go try out the bed. We brought a new bed.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Well, she knew we came here because she sent us a
Now I know
letter.
If you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought a lot of books. Tucson like it. Have a house feels strange. We made it. Found our happy ending. Who would have thunk?
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not.
Also, there's a lot more blue accent in her clothing. Is Yennefer actually getting a little more colour in her life?
I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Just ignore the farmhands.
Liking Tucson so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern
Yeah,
side
I'd
is
noticed she was clipping through her own clothes as well.
To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
I always think you're hot, Yen.
Changing your color palette. Off-white.
See, this is why we picked Yen instead of Yen.
And I'll wear scents to
Yen is best girl, yeah.
and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want.
I wouldn't say he's whipped, but yeah, we've already made that assumption.
You know,
hey, Big!
Having a home.
You've joined us right at the very end. In fact, post-credit sequence. So how you doing today?
But I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me.
Yes, we're all done, and now we're going into withdrawal.
Yes, although...
You've been looking for a bit, no worries.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white...
Oh, the unicorn's coming back!
Category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn.
Hey, we've got a stable. We can put the unicorn in there.
You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
We've got to make room in the house for the unicorn.
Ever thought
We brought a new bed. Surely there's better ways.
Peace and quiet. Bees.
You can't taxidermy Pointy Roach.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, It's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher.
Wasn't the whole thing of Philippa being an owl?
Eyes, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time. How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom.
I guess it was at a party then.
Humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Oh, we want to carry on talking to Yen. So, like I said, we don't want this to end.
Later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
There we go. This is the other side of the house, yeah. So what are we looting here? Oh, the history of... Yeah. When we had drinks with Basil Fawlty, he left that there. Regis's gift. Did I? We got the gloves and the mask from drinking with him. What would Regis's gift look like? Doesn't look like it. On the nightstand. Okay, right. Okay, well, let's go and have a look. Ooh, okay, right, yeah. Ah, yes, also, why does it look like a flux capacitor? The generator. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it meant I'm already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my generator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you please. It's the flux capacitor now. You like perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function. For I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of its usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the the flux capacitor generates mutagens. It operates both absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case the bodies of monsters and evildoers you kill, and when it has absorbed enough so as to charge a critical amount, the flux capacitor changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result of is determined by random, meaning chance will decide if it is green, red, blue, or a blue mutagen. Chance, yet I have noted the colours tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Also, that was the letter revealing the victim, yeah. Geralt's words with Triss, I finally feel harmony, a calm feeling like things are the way they're supposed to be. Okay, so if Triss had turned up, so what would happen if, because there's in the kind of post-credit sequence, when was it Dandelion telling the story? There's if you end up with Triss, but there's also another one if you don't end up with either of them. If so, who comes to visit then? I think somebody said in that case, the whole thing with the Dr. Moreau thing, it was Dandelion that sends you a letter. So does he come? Oh, then it's Ciri. Ah, okay. Yeah, but if Ciri becomes the and if Ciri died, then it's Dandelion. Okay, so there are like 4 choices really. Yeah, but what happens if Ciri comes and you've made her the Empress? Is there like an entire Empire's Guard here? I don't think we've got enough rooms in the house to cope with that. If you don't know what with Ciri comes, there you go. Okay. But yeah, that's it. Where do we go now from here? Well, I know where I'm going. I'm going into the kitchen to get some coffee. It's a good hour later than usual. I'm definitely starting to flag a bit. So I need my caffeine boost. But we're here. Oh, no. There was one other thing, wasn't there? We wanted to see if we could make a... Was it this one? No, that's not that one. Where did we put the vampire armor? I want to see if it does look like the Vlad the Impaler armor from Dracula. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that the one? Teshelmutner? I'm guessing it might be. Yeah, yes, the boots definitely look like it. Right, and we need pink dye. Because this is either going to look ridiculous or... Well, we'll take all the reds as well. Gold armor from land... No, we didn't! I did wander around looking to see if there's anything we could pick up in the Land of Fables. I didn't realise there was golden armor. Okay, that's a little disappointing. Yes, there is a head in that chest. That was given to us by a very friendly troll called Bruce, I think it was. Right. Does this turn red? If we... from which set given... why can we not use... Must be wearing Witcher gear to use... We can't do it on this. Ah, that's disappointing. We can only dye Witcher gear? Somebody said I could actually get red armor. A red version of this. There's a dead knight on the bank of one of the pools surrounding the town. Ah, okay. We found a dead dragon near a pool. And we found the dead prince going up the staircase. We didn't look to see any knights or anything. Ah, that's a shame. I wanted to see if we could dye this red and make it look like Gary Oldman's armor out of Dracula. Oh, well. Let's just go back to the Manticore one, because there's something very steampunky about this, and it just goes with the glasses. But there we go.
It's enough to drive you batty.
Also, there is a red version of it if we did the Unseen Elder Path. Ah. What, this armor? I tried dyeing the other one. It won't let us dye it with any colour. That's the thing. Anyway, we're going to save. Because my voice is also starting to get a bit cracky. I need coffee. Desperately. So, that's just done.